Alrighty, let's finish up some Heavensward. We do have a dungeon today. It will be Baelsar's Wall. It is in 5 quests. If people wish to help, I would be very thankful. If not, we will just use trusts. An ending to mark a new beginning. Alphino seems to be at a loss for words. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well that there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Saharak to secure them. The Amaljar will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this. I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Oh boy. It started off with that kind of walk. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Emily. I know I am. If thou wouldst permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ascian at the White at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Amonli, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wouldst grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. What's that? You need to walk back to Camp Drybone? I don't have to go to Drybone very often. I have to go to... Little Alamigo, and then I have to go to Mordona. That's quite far. Waking Sands. Waking Sands we had to go to a lot. Drybone we didn't do too much. Also remember folks, we are now a Reaper. We're a Reaper and a Sage, actually. You switch? Yeah, we unlocked it last week. We unlocked Reaper and Sage, so I have a tank, a healer, and a DPS now. I have 2 DPS, technically. Deadly weak. Should get some exercise, man. Wake that body up. Hell, just do some stretching, dude. 15 minutes of stretching a day does wonders. Do you have like a part of your body that like hurts, for example? Like, do you have like a pain anywhere? Because I know a guy that does some good stretching videos that I've recommended to... Oh god. Jazzy, Joe, Ath, Hunter. There were a couple other people as well. A lot of neck pain. Oh, dude, I can fucking sort you out, my guy. It's 15 minutes. He does it along with you. He has a week of these, so you just do 1 a day for a week. and you'll learn things. He's so good, dude. This guy, I will never not recommend his video, because his TMJ videos kept me from needing surgery on my jaw. And I don't really get jaw pain very often anymore. It's been months since I had, like, jaw ache. I'll DM it to you, Lenny. The only thing you need for these is a towel. Like a rolled up towel for this thing that he gets you to do. Actually, no, it's not rolled up for this one. You just have to pull it taut behind your neck. But it's only for one exercise at the end. Lenny. I get confused in my DMs because there are quite a few people that have L. And then front of their name. There you go. It's so good, dude. I really cannot recommend them enough. Ath said they were really good as well. And said he's like one of the most positive people on the planet. Did you did some of the videos, right, Joe? I'm pretty sure. The Dr. Adam Fields ones. His stretching videos. I think I've recommended them to you before. Ooh. Well met, I'm only. Alphino said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? About that. Oh, do you want the link to Cactuar? I can send it. I can put it in chat. Actually. Essentially, he's a, Oh, I'll finish discussing this first. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Can't wait to be done with it. Yeah, okay, yeah. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida! Ida, Raoul be praised, it is you! Ida! Alive and standing before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Oh, the mask is slipping. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamego. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nearly a day older. Oh, well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. But yeah, so this guy. This guy is a man. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. This guy is he is a chiropractor. I believe he's based in Florida. He essentially made stretching videos on YouTube so that his patients would have easy access to follow the routines. But they ended up getting hundreds of thousands to like over 1 million views and help people all over the world for free. He has things for hamstrings, hips, neck, back, even nerve flossing, like shoulders, scalene muscle stretches, psoas joints, all kinds of basically things that aren't easy to reach. He has like core workouts and stuff. It's all completely free. The dude is a fucking saint. But yeah, I had TMJ to the point where like a TMJD, where I couldn't finish yawns like a few years ago. I couldn't open my mouth to do it. And I just had like this jaw pain. I did his TMJ workout thing for 2 weeks, and I've had almost no problems since. I had like one brief bout last year, but I fixed it. I did the neck stuff as well to accompany it. But yeah, he is a wonderful man. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go... Yeah, if you search his name again and then do his TMJ videos, he does like stretching. Basically in each video he does stretching to like ease you into it. It's quite, you know, gentle stretching. Some of them will hurt more than the others. The one where he has you do the pressing the muscles inside your mouth, like in here, those fucking hurt. But he does that, and like you spend like usually the first, I'd say half to 2/3 of the video doing wait, actually no, I should just go this way. What the fuck am I doing? Doing stretches, and then the last part is doing strengthening so that it doesn't come back. And yeah, he is awesome. And the only thing he's ever suggested you buy as like a workout is a thing called a prolordotic neck exerciser. It's essentially like a big fucking piece of elastic with like a cushion on it that you put behind your neck and pull, and it's for neck strengthening. But he gives you substitutes as well. He says you can use a towel or a belt, you know, anything you have around. But I will say, I used to use a towel, and then I caved in and ordered a neck exerciser from the US and had it shipped over because they don't sell them here. And it is incredible how much more effective it is. It's actually an amazing thing. I fucking love it. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I've been doing his stretches like on and off for, I want to say 3.5 years now? Probably about that. Jazzy does them sometimes. The craziest one I've ever done with that is there's a thing you do called an occipital lift, which is like, you know, the bit at the back of your skull here, that like the little bone that sticks out at the bottom of your skull. You push your knuckle from your thumb like under it on each side, and you lift one side and pull the other side down, and you keep switching. And man, I have had that like instantly get rid of headaches. Like, you literally feel like the headache fade in like 30 seconds. It's weird. But, dear God, does it feel good. Because as you can imagine, when you stream, you know, 40 plus hours a week, you tend to get a bit of neck and back pain. Especially because my main display on my desk is quite big. It's a 42-inch OLED, so it's, you know, it's quite large. It fills most of my vision. And then I have my second monitor here as well, where chat and stuff is. I actually want to get a third one too. I really like the new display, the Xenon one or whatever that Corsair have released, the one that looks like it's perfect for chat. The problem is I don't intend on buying anything else that links into IQ, because Corsair's support is the worst in the world. Like, I honestly think you'd probably have a better chance reattaching an amputated limb than you would getting an RMA product back from Corsair. Because, you know, like, there's people like Logitech, right, where you'll be like, oh yeah, my mouse is broken, right, and it's in the warranty, sometimes even out of warranty. And they'll say, like, yeah, no worries, just cut the end off the cable, take a picture, send it to us, and we'll send a new one out. You know, I've had that in England before. I've had friends that have done it in Japan. And, it's fine. Corsair had their, is it M500, the SSDs? They had a bunch of those fail after 6 months of use. They refused to refund or replace any of them. Because they said it wasn't their fault, even though it was consistent that a lot of people 6 months after the launch were failing and then rolling out, and the consistent thing was 6 to 7 months of use. They're like, nope. And then they had key chatter on their keyboards, and they said it only affects this range of 4 numbers, but there are people reporting it from, what's the number? There's like 21 other batches outside of those 4. And they're like, oh yeah, contact us if you're having this issue and your number's not in this range. Nothing. No reply. No help. Like, if someone like Razer offered to sponsor me, or like Novel Keys, who made my 14 keyboard that I now use, or like, you know, fucking... basically like any tech I use, or I've like used before, like Cooler Master have been really good. EVGA don't do GPUs anymore, but, you know, I would quite happily take a sponsorship from them. I think the only one I would ever refuse of hardware I use is Corsair. As much as I like their cases, they make amazing PC cases, and their internal things, like their coolers, are pretty damn good too. I don't think I could do it. Because I bitch about them so much, it would feel like disingenuous. You know, I genuinely don't think I could promote it. It would feel wrong. Is the stinky one online? No, she's not. Joe, is that you watching the Kaiser rod? You got like the highest video stats I've had on my VOD channel for like a month. For watch time. No, it's not you, crazy dude. There's someone out there that consistently watches like all of the Kaizo videos, like the whole way through. I'm like, damn, people must really like it. I have no idea who it is. But yeah, there's like consistently one person that watches like 7 hours of it every week. It is really good background noise. It's also quite good, like, actual, like, engaging content. because some of the most unpredictable shit can happen. You know, like the Shedinja Lumberry incident in Super Kaizo. The fucking one that Blue had with the power swap camouflage Shedinja. Did you see that video Hunter posted ages ago? I think it was, what, ages ago? I said it was a few weeks ago now. Of the shiny thing. The like 1 in 83 million chance that happened. Where it was like a shiny Zigzagoon and then the starter was a shiny Mudkip. Fucking insane, dude. We still haven't seen a shiny in Kaizo. Have you seen a shiny in Ironmon, Joe? Have you seen any? I've seen like 3 in Caleb's stream. Caleb had a shiny Walrein in the lab. And then there was a shiny Shuckle when he was scouting and he accidentally killed it when trying to catch it. And I think there was a shiny... Fuck, what was it? There was another one. Was it a Blossom or something? Two shiny Grime. Yeah. I did 53 runs of Ultimate and I've done 921 Kaizo attempts. And I have never seen one. Hey, Nox, what's up? Oh, Joe, did you see the Heart Gold Soul Silver Super Kaizos got beaten? One person beat it on stream, someone beat it off stream. Wild, dude. The Pox? What does that mean? I don't know a lot about anything other than Fire Red. I've played everything up to like Fire Red and Fire Red and Emerald casually, but we're talking like 15 years ago, maybe more. Yeah, someone beat it on stream and someone beat it off stream, like within like 3 hours of each other or something. With ultimate, dude. I've got so close in Kaiser that it's unbelievable, and now I just have to do it. How you doing, Nox? Oh, you tied me. We have to fight to the death. Trying to find the Super Kaizo winners for HDSS. I'm also... I'm unsure as to how someone managed to reach level 100 before the Elite Four in Kaizo. It's a bit suspicious, to be honest. Yeah. I think even if you full cleared Sevi, which isn't allowed, I don't think it would work. Which gen? Fire Red. So 3. Because Salamence full cleared the entire game and was like 90... What was it, Joe? Like 92? My XP rate? It was a Magneton, so not really. Also, isn't the experience rate fixed to, like in Kaizo and Ultimate, isn't it? The curve, like, fixed, the fuck's the term for it? You need, yeah, I was gonna say, you'd need like at least 8 rare candies if you full cleared. Even if you got lucky and got loads of weak, like, legendaries, so you got fat experience, it still wouldn't work. I think you'd need, like, the entire game of, like, 670 BST legendaries to make that work. The most rare candies we've ever had was Vengeance. The Tentacle Vengeance had 3. This current Ampharos has 2. Hey, Bhavani, how you doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna go 13 rare candies? Fuck me. Dude, if you got 13 rare candies, you could actually skip, like, entire dungeons. Like, multiple. Just be like, no, doesn't matter. Because even if you don't full clear in HDSS, it's not abnormal to be 100 before red. Yeah, Caleb's Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaizo, he was 99 going into red. He hit 100 on like the 3rd Mon or something, because he skipped a bunch of stuff at the end because it seemed risky. Yeah, the crazy thing for me with that 100 Magneton is that no one was questioning it. Yeah, dude, some of the Kanto trainers are scary. You know, like the guy that has, what is it, a 95 Mon. It's normally a Magikarp, but in Kaizo, because it's random, it could be a 95 anything. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, he's near, isn't he near, like, Niveridian. The shitty thing about Caleb's Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaiser win is that there's, apart from the clips of the win, there's no remnants of it. That's why I record all my streams. I can't imagine having something crazy like that happen and just being lost. Because if you don't know, it's more of a problem in HGSS than Fire Red. But Twitch mutes the battle theme for Kanto in HGSS. So you lose like all your audio if you rely on the Twitch thing. There is a tool out there, if you do it within 24 hours, you can run it through the tool and it will remove the muting, like a third-party AI tool thing. But, yeah. That's why we record locally in 4K, because it means that we don't have shit like that happen. And sometimes I forget to hit the record button and have to splice, but not too often, thankfully. Also, unless you have really good internet, I wouldn't advise recording in 4K, because if you want to upload it to a YouTube VOD channel, like what I do, I have to upload about 80 to 110 gigabytes a day. Which only takes me 25 minutes, but, you know, if I had worse internet, it'd be a damn sight longer than that. Alright, I need to update the Kaiser thing. Because we're not on attempt 919 anymore, we're 921. I gotta say, Joe, doing Kaiser is making me miss doing Ultimate. I might dick around in Ultimate for a week or something, like next year or whenever we hit the end of, Kaizo, whichever comes first. And then at attempt 1000, we're gonna, do some tweaking to Fire Red. We're gonna add the physical special split patch, and I think I am going to allow the move relearner dude in Sevi, but only if I make it to the Elite Four. Similar to like how Heart Scale works in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Because to be honest, it's not like it's an officially ranked thing that's run by like the actual Pokemon company. No one really gives a shit. And if you really care about the rules that someone does for their own challenge, you need a new hobby. It's like... There was a thing, there was a comment on one of the Only Walking VODs like a couple months ago. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was like later on Reborn. Where someone said like gap closers shouldn't be allowed either. And it's like, I think this might actually be impossible if I didn't allow that. Yeah, I'd like to do like Gen 1 Kaizo as well. Because it's so fucking broken. I don't think I would ever do Emerald though, because Emerald is fucked up. I think Emerald's considered like the hardest one, right? Because, like, obviously, they're all difficult. But, like, the hard part with Fire Red is actually getting past Brock. Once you're past there, you can kind of have, like, a fun run for quite a while, usually. Yeah, I think in Emerald, there's something like... It's like the Elite Four equivalent or whatever. They have, they all have, like, 100, so it's like fighting 5 reds in a row. It's like, there's something really fucked up about it, if I remember. And you can do so... But apparently, like, sort of early to mid-game in Emerald, you can do some, like, decision-making and tech that can add, like, quite a lot of, like, variety to the run. There's some interesting stuff with it, but it still scares me. Welcome home, I'm only. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Cryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. I looked at Platinum, but apparently Platinum is like Fire Red, where getting a run going is a bitch.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people.
Jazzy was up till 2 AM playing Metaphor last night, by the way, guys.
It is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Probably do the same today, knowing her.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see...
Dude, I'm so excited for the next patch in 14. Fucking Doom Train as a trial. Can't wait. It looks so good.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Did you see who's done some of the music for the next patch, Joe?
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better.
Live letter. Dude, they got Tom Morello. He's done a track for one of the fights. From yeah. He offered
Very
the
well.
thing because they were concerned
And
about
out
him
of
doing a
love for
track
my
because
lady
of
Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
money.
this shall be my solemn
You know, because it will
charge.
be streamed, it will be in a game, like people are going to play it and react to
I-
it. And he was like, no, it's not about the money.
Paolino and I should probably
He
return
just
to
wanted to give it to
Youngland
the
keep an eye
community
on
for
their
free.
resistance.
And
There's still the
he sent
matter
them
of
it
the
like a
Red
year
Bull
ago.
and
Was just like,
Malta,
it's yours.
Alright,
not to
listen,
mention the
you
new
C
Imperial
word.
Viceroy.
Happy
Thank you,
watching
Spencer.
Nair XD Auto Sub doing its thing.
Thank you for the 5 months, sir. Hope you're well. We have a dungeon in like 5 quests, Spencer, if you want to come.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Yeah, we got Baelsar's wall to do today.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Walking, bro. Same as always. Trying to get this thing. A new adventure. What else? Oh, the road goes ever on. It's just fucking accurate, I think.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm.
Oh, here you go, guys. If you were curious about it.
The faces of those who will deliver.
Can get it's him talking a bit, and then a preview of the track. It's called Everything Burns. Look at them, I'm only the scions of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Wind up Moonbrooder. It's a really fucked up flavor text. Meanwhile... Oh, it's not a meanwhile. Meanwhile soon.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
There is cause to hope.
Dude, Monocle seems so uncomfortable.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. Doubt you could say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Because we were dumb as shit. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. You mean you don't like the Nidhogg Eye Popsicle? You're not a fan of that, Spencer? Do you reckon it's like blue raspberry? Cartano. Dude, this bit's so fake. There's no fucking Reapers fearing everybody off the edge. So it was here all along. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Fucking crazy Nero, dude. Complete global saturation. Wait, that's Wesker. They look so alike, dude. No retreat, no surrender. Tidings from Gir Abania. Taru has a request for you. Ah, I'm only just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Well, guys, we are in to 3.5. The Dark Knight sucking you towards their summoner friends. I got a really good one on the Dark Knight the other day. They did the suck thing and I limit break to Scholar, put spread law on everybody and then used the limit thing, completely negated the LB crap they were doing. I used this Dark Knight, like, fucking shocked Pikachu as he tried to run away and got murdered. Like, yeah, fuck you, I'm used to your shit now. I'm not falling for that anymore. How you doing, Sky? As a reminder for today, guys, we are going until we finish Heavensward, be it early, late, on time. If I'm still here at 3 AM because I haven't finished, I will be here until I fucking finish. Yeah, I mean, I play Scholar, so I can't get away. I have no movement skills, I just have to shield and pray. Destination. Hello, Tatara. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. While she beheads me. I don't like that look. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. The true strongest sign. Hee. My measurements were high quality. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Whoa. Panties. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Amoni. All in good time. Aha, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Kind of wish she'd asked me permission first, but, you know. Oh, it fast traveled me.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Get the fuck on with it.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Please keep me the hell away from it.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Yeah, drag them. Force them
Well,
into the seat.
based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
You forgot walking.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Yo,
Tataru, are you all right?
it's Nago.
Me? I'm
No,
fine.
it's
It's this
M,
poor
right?
girl
M
who
tribe.
just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
What are they doing with Emmerich? Emmerich mentioned. Yeah, he prefers cat girls. He just said that rabbit
Well,
girls are
it's
just
not
too
bleeding,
horny.
But it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
You're a lion. Not in the latter part.
My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to
What
fight
a problem
the
to
whole
have, am I
empire
right?
to get here?
Yeah, crazy.
You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida.
So
I had
Ath,
good reason.
how
But I imagine
how
your friends
delicate
are
were you
wondering
feeling
who this
yesterday?
bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
You just tied with Joe for
I
second
came to
place, by the
warn Ida
way.
and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been
In the
dangerous,
morning, yeah.
but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Ooh, 50% chance,
Aye,
Joe.
And on no easy target. He means to assault Baelsar's
Oh.
wall from the Alamegan side.
Round 3.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Oh, another 0.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with
Hey.
Gridania.
Second place, Joe.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamegan. To have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
No, that's the wrong emote, Ath.
His plan is flawed. Even should the resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
I think it's still unlisted though, so I
Be
can't
that
do it
as
from
may,
my
if there is even a
OBS.
chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea
Gee,
and
is
the
it still
Empire,
unlisted?
the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral.
Yeah, it's still unlisted.
Tancred, Uldar is yours.
Not that emote. That emote's not
Alphino
unlisted.
and
It's this
Alize,
one.
make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
No, he rolled a 135
You will
earlier.
be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich
Sector
and
Carter.
encourage him to send an envoy.
I'm not familiar with losing arguments, to be honest.
Tataru,
It's part of
Kral,
being British.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you.
Horrifically
See
stubborn.
that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Yeah, you're first, Donnie.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point.
Yeah, if we're good at one thing, it's
Beginning
arguing.
to a bloody end.
Cries in
The
bottom.
business of
Hey, Emmerich
war
might like
was
that.
ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Look, Ath, it's rebuilt. It only took 8
So,
hours.
I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
How did you break it? I didn't. Did Sugar knock down? Yeah, she like fucking dive bombed it, dude. She, you know how she goes underneath, like in the arches? I blocked it off, and she took offense to that, so tried to dive through the middle. It was off stream, it was yesterday. She took offense to me blocking it off, and then dived the middle, and it, like, landed on her. She's alright, she's not hurt. She's, she just got spooked a bit, and now she doesn't like going near it. Which I guess means it achieved the goal, even if it did cost me an entire day. I have to confess, when I saw it all there in a heap in pieces, I did nearly cry. But I didn't, and I rebuilt it. But it did just take a long time. It just sucked, because it took me like 6 weeks to build it the first time, and, you know, see all that work destroyed. Cats be catting you. Yeah, she wasn't hurt, which is the important thing. Oh look, an Emmerich minion that I won't use. Emmerich is such a gentleman that he'd top or bottom, whatever you... I'm gonna screen cap that. For future blackmail. Can join the... It can go in the folder. Along with Sus Theory of Feetbringer. You did miss it. Yeah, everyone missed it except me. I saw it happen in slow motion. I wasn't a fan of it. But what if they do that thing they're talking about where you can increase your relationship with certain important characters further? Like, don't tell me you guys aren't going to go for Emmerich. Like, if it's an option, come on. You're not? No. Well, you see, because for you, Lenny, you'd actually have to play the damn game. Cacto, no, I don't know about you, man. You stole her all the way, dude. Well, actually, no, it would be, I know who it would be, but I can't say who it is because it's a spoiler for some people here. Cancel every quest to make... Wow. Thick and fast with the blackmail today. The folder grows. Yeah, I know who I... Like, if I was gonna make my character straight, then I know who I'd go for. And I'm pretty sure the guys that have got past that point know who it is as well. He's very popular. But I don't want to say his name in chat because people haven't got that far yet. But, yeah. But if it was... If she wasn't straight, yeah, you stole her. What can I say? I like cat girls. If you couldn't tell, by the way. Is it Fan Daniel? No, it's not Fan Daniel. I can't type it in chat. I'll DM you, Joe. Ugh for the other guy. But he's such a gentleman. It's not the psychopath who you're thinking of either. It's not the shoe bill that everyone fangirls over. Make sure there's a poly setting. Finger, no. I'll just DM you, Scry. Biggs and Wedge. No. I would honestly quite happily stick Wedge in a blender. That little fuck pisses me off. The amount of stupid self-inflicted shit I've had to save that little fuck from, no. I get why Biggs gets pissed at him. Dude, I'd rather romance Biggs and Wedge from FF8 than those fuckers. Cool shit they will build you. But think of how capable the dude I mentioned to you in DM is. I mean, of course, the other correct answer is a Black Cat and Wicked Thunder from the Dawn Trail raids. You know, that's a valid one. I don't know, man. Sid feels like the kind of guy that would disappear from home for like 6 months at a time and forget who you were. Of course, we know that Ath would pick Sid from FF7. I think I'm getting coal for Christmas from Ath for that comment. Might incite a response, though. There we go. Like clockwork. Wicked Thunder is the best looking woman in FF14. Honestly fair. She has a banger theme too. Fuck. He's really, to be fair though, I think people who've played it will agree. The rework for his character they did for him in Rebirth, he's really likable. He's like a genuine good dude in Rebirth. Because obviously they had to rewrite him quite a lot because he kind of joins the party quite late and isn't as fleshed out as the others in 7, which you might have realized when you played it. Not as much as like Yuffie and Vincent. Who were obviously optional in the original. Yeah, no, he's not a misogynistic prick in Rebirth. Oh no, we have a visitor. Hello? Hi? What's up? You wanna come up? Sugar? Keeping an eye on you. I don't want to have to do it again. Bwom, 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 bwom. Alright, Ath, did you decide on what you're doing for leveling Red Mage and Samurai to be Stormblood appropriate? Do you need to hire a tank or healer for roulettes? Because I'm still free in the evenings until January 6th. As far as I know. Yes, sugar. What is it? What is it, cutie? Meow. Some rich during the week sounds good. Hello. Do you guys want to see Sugar? Well, she's here. She's been sleeping in the living room. Aww. Hi, baby. Oh, my throat. Okay. Hi. Okay, okay, wait. You can say hi to chat. Alright, alright, alright. Look who it is. What? The sugar bean. Hello. Aaron. You trying to escape? Okay. Don't bite my face. Sometimes get a bit too excited, don't you? Hi. What are you doing? You're very popular, Sugar. Arrgh. Bite daddy. So purry, sweetheart. You going? Yes, Bhavani, this is one of my many cats. I have very, very many cats. Pearl Angel? She's out at the moment because the doggie's still at the vet recovering from her surgery. Hi, baby. Hello. What are you plotting? She's one of our 13 kiddies. And you. She's actually the youngest, along with our brother. What are you doing? Hello. Hello, baby. Aww. Careful, okay? Don't hurt yourself. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here, I will summon Sir Aymeric. Aymeric mentioned. Hawkwood the deserter. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Therefore... Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Sure. I've got much else to do. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handlo that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Amoni, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. When they say stuff like that, it makes me think of just like, I want you to be angry so you go faster. Like, fury will make you faster. Careful, sugar. An envoy for Ishgard, Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Oh god, I've got to keep an eye on sugar. I see you. Don't get any ideas. If you get ideas, you have to be out with mommy again or in the room. No, sugar. Sugar. No. You got hurt last time, didn't you? Sugar. Don't you fucking dare. No. Don't you meow at me. Stay away from it. Eiffel Tower with a cat tower? Probably not a bad idea. It's gonna go in a cupboard soon. I just need to buy it, but it's, you know, it's 150 bucks I don't have right now. So 150 bucks for the cupboard and then like 20 for the shelf. And then I have to find some doors that like have glass in it so I can at least still see it. Because I need to get some like enclosed storage for my big Lego kits. Crossing the steps, miss? Aye, aye. Look, the lighting changed that armor completely again. With how drastic it is, it has to be a bug. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Buy the neighbor's house, can buy them all, have an entire room. You know? If the unit next door came up for rent, probably not for sale, we don't really have the savings for that, but if the unit next door came up for rent, we probably would. Because we still have like 8 years of our mortgage on this place yet, so we can't really buy another house. You're in a unit? Yeah, we have a 3-bedroom unit, but next door is a 2-bedroom. 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 2-balcony. With a great view. But I can't share the view too much because it will dox me. Yeah, what's a bit of doxing between friends? I don't mind people knowing my name. I don't like people knowing exactly where I live. Because I live in like one of the only like high-rise things. It's not really a high-rise, it's more of a mid, but... No, I guess no high-rise, it's probably out. Because I live in one of the only ones that's anywhere close, it's really fucking obvious to pinpoint from the landmarks, so... Can you stop destroying my chair, you little gremlin? I said stop, not continue. God, you're fucking cute there. Me was Nirethia and nothing else. I appreciate that. Ow! Bitch! Stop it. Oh, fuck. The worst one is when people type it like you do, Lenny, and then pronounce it as like Naya. I fucking hate being called Naya. There's a couple people that call me that and I cut them slack because they're good people, but dear God, I hate it. Is Neri? It is Neri. Although some people in chat will call me Miko because they know me from 14. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Hermione? You may see a familiar face. I wonder how people are going to feel about my tier list in Ath's thing. Which puts Horshafont in the I don't really care section. Only, old girl. How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Anwar. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. A lot of words for those tier lists? Probably. Jim's is a fucking gold mine, though. Jim's tier list made me, like, laugh out loud, dude. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. Does Jim even play? No, that's why it's so good. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. Washimer, yeah, that's pretty much how I felt, Captain. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yes, you incompetent, bumbling fuckhead. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. There's something so fucking narcissistic about having portraits like that. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Onra's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. I mean, it will probably be discussed, but there's kind of an obvious bias for me, some races. Does it, like, by a certain chance, begin with me and end with Kote for your preference? Because if so, valid. Yeah, I get it. There are plenty of moments in 14 that have made me cry, but Blue Hair's passing was not one of them. And what, you just don't like Alizons? So you're racist? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna open that one, dude. You said it, not me. I don't really have like a bias against like a certain race in the game. I just think it becomes more apparent the further you go in the expansions that some characters just weren't as well written as we thought they were. Come on, Gilbert. We're nearing the end of the second story set, dude. You've been running for so long, you can do it, buddy. If we make a video at the end of Only Walking when we catch up to, like, everything... I think when we do a credit roll of everyone that helped, I think Gilbert has to be at the top. Alright. Gilbert the Gooboy. I've seen more furries. No, they're around. With the little girl. She might be with Jazzy. I'm not particularly a furry. I have friends who are furries that told me that liking Mikote doesn't make me a furry, so I'm not a furry. I also would never be interested in anything beyond this, to be quite honest. One Fem Hrothgar. You've played with Scry. Scry is one. Also, unfortunately, one of the poster child for the Fem Hrothgar is kind of a controversial character. We'll leave it at that because I'm not opening those floodgates. But yeah, it's we'll leave it at that. I love her. My feelings towards her vary depending on which part of the story I'm in. There is a certain point that happens towards near the very end of Dawn Trail that I fucking loathe. I despise it. It's actually my least favorite thing in like the entirety of 14, I think. What's wrong with the trailer for a look cool? Just play. You'll find out when you get there. Also, we're allowed differing opinions. I will not judge you if you like her. I don't completely hate her. Also, unfortunately, the dislike for Wuklemat isn't entirely based on the character. It's based on certain horrible people's dislikes of the, would be the correct word here, the leaning in multiple directions of the VA. Apparently her VA is really good in Japanese, but I don't play in Japanese, so. But she's in the trailer for like 3 seconds. Yeah, and even with the build-up in Endwalker, like in the last couple patches, there wasn't that much to do with her. Character didn't feel like she had consistency. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit near the end of the base Dawn Trail which actually makes me like physically angry. I hate it. And you can bet your ass when we reach it with walking, I'm going to talk about it, and it's going to be quite animated. Although walking has its biggest hurdle to overcome in the next in Stormblood, in the next expansion. So, we have to see if we can get that far first. Ath playing Life is Strange animated or worse? Probably on par, but maybe less deranged. Because Ath sounds unwell in some of those rants. Which she herself realised as well. There's also, honestly, the consistency thing that Cactuar mentioned is actually a factor in the bit I'm thinking of. There is no justifiable reason as to why what she did would have worked. But I can't talk about it here yet. Because it'll be like, in a year. Great. So on a different topic that makes me less angry. How do you guys think Big Sheep is going to fare next week? Realistically, we're actually only about 3 hours from the end of the game with Big Sheep. Big Sheep is the current Kaizomon. You get a fire move, it wins, I think. It's got really good bulk. Basically, what we have left is we'll trainer grind the first ocean route below Fuchsia. We'll go loot Seafoam Islands. We'll fly to Pallet Town, then clear the other ocean routes. We'll go do Pokemon Mansion. Then we will... then we will do the Dojo, then Silphco. We will full clear Silphco because we have 5 max elixirs. And then after Silphco, it will be 3 gym leaders back to back. It'll be Sabrina, Blaine, and Giovanni. So, item check wise, the only things we have left are Pokemon Mansion, Silphco, Seafoam, and Victory Road. We do have 2 rare candies, so depending on how much of Victory Road we get to clear, we could be looking at maybe 94 going into the league. At least 92, I would say. We have 1 X special as well, which I will probably use on Champion. If we get another one, I'll use one on Lance too. Hopefully we'll get a couple more PP maxes, because we haven't had any yet. We've only had a PP up. We haven't had a big Viagra, only a small Viagra. Which I'm holding on to at the moment for something. PP, exactly. PP maxes use Viagra to make them bigger. The Blue Chews. Oh no, Stinktheria Smellbringer has logged in. Thanks for the reduced teleport price, Arth. It means a lot. I'll just... Oh, wait. Man, teleporting gets fucking expensive in Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I think teleporting to the Dawn Trail areas is like 2k. Although I have like 900 Aetheryte tickets on Miko, so it's fine. Good thing you won't be doing any of that. It's true. We still haven't unlocked it. We nearly unlocked it by accident because I was tunnel visioning at the beginning of Heavensward. I wonder how much you and I are going to see each other. In Stormblood. I have my, yeah, I have like 900 Aetheryte tickets from just doing B ranks each week. I have, Dawn Trail Main City is my free teleport. My return is set to a certain fishing area, I think, so that I don't, if I die, I don't lose my fish intuition. And then my reduced destination from having an authenticator on my account is Gridania, I think. Because my house is in Uldar, in the Goblet, so I get cheap teleports there anyway. The Aetheroid tickets, if you just do your B ranks from A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, you get like 60 tickets a week or something. And mine are set to be auto-used. If it's over 1,000 gil, it automatically uses them for me. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Are you going to overtake each other? We have a gambler in the stream for who gets the farthest. I mean, as soon as Ath hits endgame, I immediately win, basically. Over 1,500 isn't that much of the game. That's why I use 1,000, because it covers a lot more. So Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Maybe will overtake me, yeah. I don't know when, though. I think for most of base Stormblood, I wouldn't be surprised if we were pretty close. Unless the stream's longer, yeah. And we still have the deal that when I pass you, you have to do one quest while walking. Really going to get in walker? Yeah. We should use the other exit, actually, it'll be quicker. Forgot about that. At least it's only one quest, because I originally tried to haggle that you do a whole stream, but you told me to fuck off in those exact words. it was no pull punches with that one. Not far from. I think I'm 6 quests from the end of Heavensward. Now fuck that, dude. It's so relaxing. It basically just turns the stream into a podcast for like 2 to 3 hours a day because we just talk shit. It's relaxing until you do solo duties, and then you sweat like a motherfucker. Until you're doing every quest. Every quest while walking? That sounds fun. I won't do it, though. I want to start my fucking WoW zone locked, dude. I've got to finish only walking at some point. Every achievement while walking? I haven't done every achievement while not walking, dude. That's also actually impossible. Because you have to clear ultimates for achievements, and in ultimates you probably won't survive the first mechanic while walking. There's no way you can react quick enough. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you please. Ah, the Lominson party as well. What's up, Mulwood? I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. It's alright, Lenny. It's probably like another 40-odd weeks until the end of walking anyway, even without new content. And only. I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Amoli, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Well, except one of them. Head snaps over. 180 degrees, like something from the fucking Exorcist. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Do you reckon when no one's around, the Seedseer just takes off her shoes and just dips her feet in the waters? I can imagine it's quite relaxing.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, The Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Not too much about feet.
Seetsia.
Feet?
Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we
Feet?
have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This
Feet?
griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Baelsar's war
Sorry,
against
Jackie.
the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Yeah, as soon as we're out
Battle
of
Cartano,
the Lotus Stand,
combined
she just
might
gets
of
shit
3
faced.
grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed
Okay,
to
hang
hold
on.
back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
I'm going to point this out, and I'm sorry for anyone else, but I cannot unsee her necklace looking like a Namazu. I have never been able to unsee it since we first met the Namazu. So I'm sorry, everyone else, but now you are burdened with this information. but look at it! It does, right? I hate you. Now I can't unsee it. That's fine. One you aren't sorry to, I will wear the shit out of that. If you do the Namazu Beast Tribes in Stormblood, Joe, you can get the little bell they wear, the Namazu bell, as a necklace. I used to wear it on my cat glamours, because, you know, like cats wear bells sometimes. Not mine, because my fucking house would sound like a church with all the bells going off. Sorry about that. I cannot help but notice you wear a Namazu.
For our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Yeah, there was a couple in my ultimate group, and their prog glamour was the Namazu head. Yeah, there's a whole Namazu outfit,
I
yeah.
do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Fun fact, when Magic the Gathering released the Final Fantasy set, the Namazu card was given to the fishing Discord to reveal.
But our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Anyone in chat want to buy me a box of Magic the Gathering to open on stream?
Contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Well, 2 boxes, because you've got to balance the weight, you know, you don't want to pull your back out, holding only one side.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
I actually wanted to do a donation goal for the Magic cards, like to unbox them, but I don't like asking people for money on stream. Even if it's like for a community thing, I'm still bad at it. After 6.5 years, I'm still shit at dono goals, dude. You know, unless I'm like becoming homeless. I managed that one.
From the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl?
How much are they? Because we can import them.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Magic the Gathering.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Borg Trance? Any oil daddies in chat right now? I shouldn't joke, they might actually do it. Hang on. Okay, so 30 boosters. English, but ordered from Japan is... No, that's the wrong peso. $189 including shipping. US, that is. The collector's one is like 1,500. I mean, yeah. We can't forget Borg during the apartment goal, though. Do you remember, Joe? He donated, like, what was it, like $1,700 in 2 weeks? Fucking lunatic. I love that man, though. He's a very, very good dude. I miss him. He's just a busy dude. He works too much, as always. And post-COVID, his schedule doesn't really align with mine. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Imoni for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Is that your roulette? Is it someone cosplaying as that, or are you just saying that someone in your group was a clown? Because, you know, both are accurate. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seeds here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. A tank, yes, cosplay, okay. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. We're probably not going to see him again for a while, huh? God. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Oh, I think it's dungeon time, guys, soon. Back to fucking Mordona, fucking piece of fuck. I think the next quest is the dungeon? Yeah, next quest is the dungeon. Still got a bit of walking to do though. Bum bum bada bum. I have 1400 poetics. Hello, Luther. How are you doing, dude? How goes it? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just enjoying some walking. Walking and talking. It's pretty much all these Sunday streams are. Well, walking and talking with usually about half an hour of stress at some point during the day. Titan hard mode, anybody? I think Ath should have to do Titan hard mode again since she was busy last week. What do you think, guys? She was AWOL. Unacceptable. Titan hard isn't even that bad. It's still arguably the worst one we've had to do. Demon Souls is finished. I'm playing Constance now. What's Constance? Titan EX when, dear God. Oh, cool art, dude. It's very Hollow Knight-y. Metroidvania that came out last week. That's sick, dude. Looks cool. Vanish. Oh no, there's no vanish command here. What will we do? Oh, too bad, ass. Come along, come along. We've got to train in raiding, guys. At one point, Ath is going to have to unlock ultimates. She doesn't have to do ultimates, but she does have to do Savage for it. In fact, Stormblood, actually. We've got... You'll have to do 04S and 08S for UCOB and Uwu. Soon I'll be on my least favorite part of this Platinum journey, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you're playing on PS3, right? So, yeah, you don't even get the good frame rate version. Are you going to unsync them, or do you want to try doing Savage? If you do it on Saturday, I can come and help out and lead. I can do that. DS2 is on PS4 for change. Nice, nice. Scholar, yeah. That's, well, we didn't play it on, I don't think we played it on, we played it on PS5, I think, but it was the PS4 version. Dark Souls 2, yeah, it was base PS5. Because I didn't have the Pro at that point. Hello, Sugar Booger. What's up, cutie? Do you know, I actually never killed all the bosses in Dark Souls 2 because I didn't kill the big fucking flaming head dude. Because I didn't realize he was a boss. So 04S. I don't think 04S is too bad, actually. Hello, Sugar. 08S is probably a bit more technical than 04. And do the Ancient Dragon, Blue Smelter Demon, and King's Pets. I did those three. I just didn't do, what's his name? Is it Aldia? Aldia, yeah. The Scholar, yeah. Aldia, the Scholar of the First Sin. I didn't do him, yeah. Because I didn't realize you could. Otherwise I would have. I would have killed him. I still have my save. We could go back and murder him. Don't get ideas. I was just getting the blue smoke. Okay, yeah, that's fair, yeah. I am a raging completionist, so I have to kill things, you know. I'm getting tired again. Just don't be tired, Pepega. Easy. Sugar just jumped on top of my PC and just flopped over. It's quite funny. Sugar, that's not very ladylike. I don't need to see you cleaning your coochie. I don't think she cares. Shocking, I know. Shit, stream might end early today, guys. Maybe. We're making really good progress. Good night, Sergio. Rest well, buddy. Yeah, we've done 4 quests already today. Also, congrats on beating Ath in the slots, because that's what really matters today. I just love the mod feud. With the slots. Just to sleep, can I get a nap? I mean, this next quest has the dungeon, so if you don't want to do the dungeon, sure. I'm not stopping you, dude. If you want a nap, you can. I'm not your dad. Today could be the day we pass Ath. I should just do the first Stormblood quest, just as like a kick W. Like my accountant. Dear God, don't give me that responsibility. I hate dealing with my own finances, let alone other people's. Welcome back, Emily. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Griffin, on the wall. Alice seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. If my camera cuts out, it's because Sugar's lying on the cam link again. It's been Philly dog. Such a stupid fucking mount. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial court between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Right. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were a way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. Thank you, Sugar. I fucking booted my coaster. I'm about as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kyle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem to be wise to be on hand. Sugar. So mischievous. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Amoni? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. Suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Walk to the Shroud, walk back to the Rising Stones, walk back to the Shroud. Could have used a fucking link pearl. Fucking bastards. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Walkie-walkie time. So if we say we've done this for like 7.5 hours to 8 hours a day. This is week 24. However, week 4 was the 1,000 minutes of walking stream, which was basically 2.5 streams worth. So if we say that, A Realm Reborn took 16.5 weeks, and Heavensward has taken 10. That's not too bad. It's a pretty good time. I don't know about Stormblood and Shadowbringers, but I think Endwalker is going to take longer, because Endwalker took me longer to play through normally. Also, Endwalker has the iconic quest for walking, as well as some of the hardest solo duties in the entire game, if not the hardest solo duties in the entire game. Which are in from the cold, and then a certain boss at the end. The Wanderer's Palace for Ath. I don't like that dungeon particularly. It's kind of, because it's the old dungeon design, it's kind of really awkward to pull it. And a lot of people don't know what to do. So they stand there getting punched in the face by the giant tomberies. As in the hard version. Hard. What are the bosses in hard? The last one is the two-headed dude, right? First boss is the fiery spear guy. What's the second one? Oh, the second one's the one with the puddles and shit with the damage ups, right? I think I prefer hard to normal. But also, back in earlier Realm Reborn days, you spammed Wanderer's Palace for tomes to buy your gear. And I hated it then too, so... Sorry, lady. I'm not as tired as Jazzy right now, I can tell you that much. Because Jazzy stayed up until 2 AM playing Metaphor. Metaphor, yeah. She can't really play it much while I'm around because of spoilers, and we want to play it on stream. Hopefully next year. God, I'm really hoping that we get something to do with FF7 Part 3 at the Game Awards. I need it, dude. I need to stream for 20 hours a day for a week again. It was so healthy the first time. It actually wasn't the first time I do it. We did the same for Ghost of Tsushima. And Yotei. And FF7 Remake. And there was another one as well. Yeah, it was 50% off on the PlayStation Store, so I asked Jazz if she wanted it. The problem is that Persona 3 Reload is also 50% off at the moment, and she wants Dispatch, so... Dispatch is so good. I wouldn't have time to play it. My backlog is too long, but she'll really enjoy it. Also, Dispatch is probably an off-stream thing for me. Trust me, dude, you don't want to watch me play narrative games. The way trophy grinders play narrative games is not enjoyable to watch. It's a very short game, literally half a stream. That is a fucking lie. It's like a 25-hour plat, dude. There's literally like 5 streams. Because there's 8 episodes, so... Full playthrough of Dispatch is 10 hours, apparently. 8 to 10 hours. That's a lot longer than half a stream, my guy. Also, our next indie games have already been picked. Yeah, also streaming makes things take longer too, so... Next 2 indie games are, after we finish XIV anyway, are East Shade and Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't even like doing, like we did Life is Strange trophy grinding on stream once. There's not even a VOD of that for Trophy Tuesday, but we used to do that. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't really like doing those kinds of things on stream. Those and racing games, as much as I love racing games, I don't like streaming them. Okay, so east is new grid, then old grid, then central. Yeah, okay. Been a while since I went to East Shroud. Gunbreaker quest, I think, was the last time we went there. You go worship here. Nope, not allowed to take the boat. If there's a way to walk there, we have to walk there. Unfortunately. Do-do-do-do. Now, is that a new Lalafell or a bot? It's a bot. It answered it immediately. Okay. I'll do invites for Baelsar when we unlock it. We've got a little bit to go yet, so got to talk to people and stuff to unlock it, I guess. That sounds good, dude. I have beef tapper and scrambled egg for dinner tonight. Just have to reheat it. Yes, sometimes. It's a very cute cat on top of my PC right now. Okay. Oof. Ask her, like, is it called a stinky? It's important. It is not. Well, you forgot that too, then. Sus. Ah, I'm only. There you are. Come. Amarsai... Amarsai? I go say Amarsai Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you, the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino, we'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? Do be best to decide before we enter the negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Doing trial roulette. Ooh, what did you get? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Leviathan. Leviathan. Wait, that's not the Leviathan. Oh wait, that is the right one. What the fuck am I on about? Fucking idiot. I've done too many fights in this game, man. They blend into one. Dude. Got your 3 chumps? I believe so. My three victims. Spencer, Lenny, and Ath when she's done with her roulette. You guys can be what you want. I'll fill the last spot. Speaking of which, actually, did I update my grammar? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, let me do that first. Gibbs DPS. What are you gonna play? Gonna go Viper this time. Enjoy your 3 buttons. Or maybe 5 at 60 actually. You might have 5 buttons. Am I in the sanctuary yet? Okay, there we go. Okay. Do you know how hard it is to resist using the Reaper Warp? Because I main Reaper, obviously it's like ingrained. But until 74, we don't even get the jump back and forth thing. Like, honestly, I guess technically until, like, 74, Dragoon technically has better movement, but Dragoon is also boring. Do not get on with Dragoon, dude. It's boring at low levels, and then at max level, I fucking just... I hate it. Some fucked up... You mean the button? The Serpent Scout. You can use that. Back immediately. Yeah, that's the good thing about Reaper as well. If I accidentally hit it, I can undo it. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. That's kind of sus. Technically, it's slower because you get animation locked briefly. Like, it's slower than walking back and, you know, like, actually, just walking and not doing it by accident. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the war? All has been quiet. Why did you speak? Versailles. What would his name be? Versailles Hua? Hua? Yeah, Versailles Hua. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out upon the top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Amone, we must make for the wall at once. Aye, aye. What, just the 2 of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. And get some red mages of class, right? Yeah, you might be. You might be. Although at endgame it's not utilised much outside of early prog. Are you serious? Not often. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Starting to sound a bit Garligan there, pal. This land will be free. Everyone will be dead, but, you know, there'll be no one there, so it's free. Yell Bagsy. If I did that on my main on JP, they'd think I was ill. What the fuck is this Gaijin saying? Yeah, there's a bot though. Hello, Elfino. You are ill? That's kind of rude. Not necessarily inaccurate, but rude. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut through the griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. There's a Freudian slip, it said cut through to the griffin, but, you know. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. The Japanese have an equivalent of Bagsy. Not really. There might be a slang for it, but I'm not that good at Japanese. I can read very basic phrases because I've had to by playing on Japanese servers. Alright, le peoples. What do you want to be, Lenny? You can pick anything you want. Got enough peeps, yeah. We just gotta wait for Ath to get out of Leviathan Purgatory. Go tank, Roger. I'm fighting demons here. I'm gonna go get a drink while you fight demons. 3, there was an AFK DPS that suddenly started moving around. People said they were going to report the AFK DPS. Wow, that's shocking. I just... What do you want to do, Earth? Could do whatever you pick. I can do whatever too now, so if you have a preference, just go for it. Can I DPS if you'd like to? Slots for it? Nah, I don't care. Should probably get some better accessories at some point, huh? Shh, don't tell anyone. I'll buy them when I next go to town. 2 of them are okay. The other 3 not so much. Why does it say I'm a Reaper still? That's funny. There we go. Updated. God, why is it so fucking big? Jesus. If you die, it's your fault, buddy. Just as a heads up. Also, if you're a DPS and you get hit by something you shouldn't and you die, it's also your fault. It's never my fault. As long as we're clear on that, should be fine. You're very pink today, Spencer. But I always blame Neri. Fucking business as usual for you. What's up, Dragon? That's the wrong button. Just walking menacingly, yep. Pretty much. One button. I'll just stay here and look pretty. It's a neat, quick, easy shot of Ath's behind, I guess. We all stayed behind. It really does look degen, dude. The three dudes stayed behind while Ath walked off. Fuck. It's bubbles. Oh shit, dude. It was like it was coded in. I always see him go and picks up stuff. Yeah. Now we're all paranoid. Just forgot about me too. Normally, if I was playing like my main, I would go back and get it because of the Reaper jump. Aren't all the characters girls? Yeah, but 3 of the guys behind them are dudes. Wrong button. I think I should hear you. You might have actually died then. I was debating not doing it. In the hardest walked only, Titan hard mode. Titan hard mode, Chrysalis, and then Ascian Prime. Dude, Chrysalis was rough because we did it with 5 people and we only beat the Enraged by like 0.1 of a second. You should watch that VOD, Ath. It's clutch as fuck. The more memorable, fun ones you can recall? I mean, they've all been pretty fun. We 4-manned Garuda hard mode. That was kind of neat. Fuck, wrong button. Didn't mean to hit that then. Nidhogg was fun, yeah. Horrid Raw being horrid. Ow. Turn it around, Lenny! Oh. I just gave up. His FC tag is moist. He likes annoying as many people as possible. I mean, have you seen how he behaves during Kaiser? This might hurt a little. There we go. What's that? Okay, that's an AoE. You know what? I'm just gonna stop. Oh, Lenny, please! You trying to stress me out, you fucker. You have to not be doing anything when the boss, when that debuff finishes. Yeah, it's acceleration bomb, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Just remove your target, yeah. If you do a job as a jump across distance skill, do you count that as void? No, in combat it's allowed. We allow gap closes in combat because they're considered combat actions. But not out of combat. If you do exclamation walking, you'll see. One weakness doing nothing, your MSQ progress begs to differ. Thanks, Ath. Oh, fuck me. Pull it up to the ship, buddy. There. No, I have not. Thank you, Ath. I've heard about 20 Christopher Walken jokes, though. That might be better than what my Reaper has, so I'll read it. What's up, Hunter? This is the first time I think I've healed in 14 in like 3 months. I guess apart from Titan last week. How's walking? Yeah, it's good. We're near the end of Heavensward. Mr. Giant Barrel. Sugar! What are you doing? Tower's in good shape? Yeah, it is. Sugar's a bit scared of it now. Give me a sec. Yeah, you sit there and be cute. Good old Ath's character acronym. Ass of Dragon's Deep. Goes hard. Yeah, it goes hard on the world map too. No, it's Ninja. Ninja has a higher movement speed, Lenny. That's why Ath is sponsored by Bad Dragon. Would Twitch even allow that? They're a bit more okay with like adult ones these days, but oh yeah, no way. You hear that, Bad Dragon? I know you guys love my stream. I don't know why, but, you know, I'll just say it. Someone here is looking for a sponsor, and it isn't me. I'm not that brave. The slow you take things near it. I think you'd have to with that bad dragon, dude.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Dragon sponsor. See, they're here, chat! Called them a C word too, which might be fitting. God, your cape looks shit, bro. What are you doing, mischievous kitty? As he takes off his mask, the fucking victory fanfare. No, sugar. 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 Give me a second. Sugar. Hey. No. You go. She knows what no room. Sloppy! You mean that? This is AoE?
How'd you like this?
You fuckers.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
It's interesting how you guys always go for the middle one.
How'd you like this?
You fuckers.
Yeah! Sloppy.
Okay. Didn't get any.
Yeah. Yeah.
Save me!
Yeah.
Please, because you're all gonna die if I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Sloppy.
You motherfucker.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Sloppy, me. That's good. That's good.
I have you now.
Easy. Oh, achievement. Thank you for giving that to mention. The room cleave? Ah, okay. Nah, we're fine. I'm very experienced at this shit now, dude. I was targeting Ath because it looked like she was going to get hit and I was just going to rescue her back. Easy peasy. Screenshot time. Let's get rid of the chest first, though. Aye. Come, Guardian. Yeah. Hang on. Let's do two. Let's do two on either side. Thank you for gifting a sub to Orba with Sloppy. Appreciate it. I have the squat emote. Ah, rip. Alright, pick your emotes. And I will G-pose. I guess we'll just freeze Lenny. I love how whenever I pause the G pose, it makes your tits jiggle. Wow, that's a new discovery. Lenny just standing stoically. Yeah, let's ruin the camera. What's the... Yeah, bright one doesn't do too much here. We'll leave it on. Me staring at my tits. Respectively. Totally respectable, you know? Yeah. It's about, I think, as central as it's going to get, to be honest. You reckon Vieira tits are fuzzy? No. When are you going to put another call or another Pilgrim's Traverse? I was actually thinking this coming weekend. On the 13th. I was going to put it out tomorrow. Because, just this week was, like, I was going to do one for this week that we just had, but Itchy ended up at the vet's for her surgery, so we went to see her yesterday, and I didn't want to be too tired. You know? Thank you, folks. Final dungeon of Heavensward. You're all amazing. Thank you very much. No tail? No, they don't have a bunny tail, no. I'm waiting for Ath to level evil, because she did like the Mikote outfit. Also, I'm Only Evil is actually a really cute character. See, I literally look at this ass for at minimum 6 hours a week. I'm an expert.
You've beaten me, aye.
Again.
But you cannot stop what I've begun.
Yeah, I'll stick one out this week.
Behold,
Thank you for the gifted subs. My Emily is only halfway through Heavensward. To be fair, I'd probably have to use a different one for raiding because I'd have to break the walk-in rule for walk-in. I might have to level another alt called I'm Only Raiding. Or I could just use Minami.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Sugar brother.
Aye! Victory is
She's really jazzy.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
You stole it? Not you? Many more than one? Yeah, I guess the only other way would be the gold saucer pants, right? Yeah, it's this fuck.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
God, I've had so many opportunities to kill you. Where's this Japanese voice, damn it? For people who aren't familiar.
Vanguards! Attack!
I wonder if I still have it in my history.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
This one. This is why I say that every time. 3 times double cross.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Ooh, that looks sore. That looked really painful. Just got impaled.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Chill, dude. They're dead. Relax. I'm trying to think of other fun bosses that we did. Ravana was kind of cool. I finally need to go back to working things. Enjoy your working on things, Dragon.
What are we thinking?
Have fun, sir.
The Empire's too big.
Oh, we had a hype train? I didn't even realize. It didn't tell me. What the fuck? Doesn't tell me about ads. Doesn't tell me about hype trains. Don't think Twitch likes me, guys. Thank you, guys.
Grant us the strength.
King Moogle?
Crush.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Moggle was cool.
There you are.
Shiva and stuff weren't really noteworthy.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long.
Bismarck was kind of boring.
Even as we speak.
Thorden wasn't very interesting.
What do we do? This is a massacre.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Shiva was a highlight. Alright, because it picked you, right?
I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
You know, when you think about this, in the context of Stormblood, all this really does is make our job more difficult.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust
Makes
me
his
when I
job
say
more
that
difficult,
such
dude.
power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
The way Alpha talks there, he's like, is this guy a fucking idiot?
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself. What? Here? Now?
To be fair, he probably is.
Like hells you will!
That was one hell of a jump.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Splat. A very cute cat meowing at me right now. That's a thumbnail and a half right there. Welcome in, Joe.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tipsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
When did she learn to fly an airship?
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it
I
must
should go.
not end here. Not like this.
Yes, kitty cat? What's up?
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
How did you get that?
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I mean, you say that, but I've got a good track record of killing gods.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Yeah, pretty much so. It's my job.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Insert change title here. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Would have literally accomplished nothing. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know all right. I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Amonli was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Could I, like, not go back to the Rising Stones? Louisoix's finest student. It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphino to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Fuck you, you big ugly bug. And you too. Well, nice half an hour walk coming up, I think, chat. Fine, leave me at. Let's see how it is. You do more roulettes. Okay. 54. Ah, red mage first, okay. Before I could bring into the MSQ roulette. I wouldn't mind, I think other people might. Don't think the problem would lie particularly with me being there, but other people may object. Is my Sage a higher level than my Reaper now, dude? No, it's further through the level than my Reaper. Dragoon is still the furthest now. Because we were playing Dragoon until we were forced to go back to Uldar so we could get Reaper. So, providing I remember to upload this tonight or tomorrow morning, this VOD should go up tomorrow. And then the Heavensward playlist for only walkin will be finished. And the Stormblood one will begin next week. We're not going to deal with the job quests for Reaper or Sage until level 80. And we'll do them all in one go. Because there's no point in doing them until that stage anyway. Since you only get the ability reward for the level 81. Which is Panheimer for Sage and Shroud for Reaper. And guys, including this quest, there are 5 quests left. We are currently 38.3% through the entire MSQ. Which means in Stormblood we'll hit halfway, which is cool. Almost there indeed, Lenny. Playtime is currently sitting at... let me brain this quickly. We are at 212 hours now. I would really like to eventually get the relic weapon I really like for Reaper for this Miku Glamour. But considering it involves finishing all of Hildebrand up to Endwalker, it will be a thing we maybe do if we're caught up with everything. Because we need to finish all of Hildebrand and we need 6,000 poetics, so... Unless something cooler comes along by that point, but I'm not sure about that. Although the new scythe coming out with 7.4 might work actually for this glamour. But unfortunately it's going to be a level 100 crafted item, so it's going to be a long time until we get that. And the Figmental Coffer for Reaper isn't that good. It looks like a scarecrow scythe, I just don't like it. There's no cat toy scythe, unfortunately. Just max crafters. No, I would just buy it. It's the Endwalker relic that's gated behind Hildebrand that I really like. What's the last Mandeville scythe called? Cosmic Crystallite needed for... There we go. The Mandevilius Zagnal. Which, you look at this, you can see a picture of it. I still use the machinist weapon for that on my my main, because I have the Miku glamour on my machinist. Okay. It seems like, yeah, they're really popular. Relic weapons in general are quite popular because they tend to look really cool, but they're quite easy to get. Especially Endwalker and Dawntrail ones. Say that to Excalibur. I mean, I have 2 of those already, like 2 Zetas, so... And I did them when they were current, so it was even worse. My ninja one nearly fucking bankrupted me. There's like 20 million of materia to get my ninja one. I'm surprised they've never tweaked the books, you know. Because every other aspect has been either tweaked, you know, by them actually changing something, or just like power creep and such, and, you know, change. Like materia going up in grades, making the old stuff, like, worthless. But they never thought, these books are kind of fucked up. And then you see those people maxing out every relic on the free trial. Fucking crazy people. Although I suppose doing this challenge I shouldn't really be saying things like that. I wonder if Caleb had a good day. He got invited to the Streamer Awards, which is sick. Yeah, he wasn't nominated for anything, but Cutie Cinderella reached out and invited him. He was really happy about it too, because a lot of people consider him like I guess a brand risk because of him expressing certain opinions a few years ago. He was that popular. He averages like 1,500 to 2,000 views 6 days a week. He's a pretty big streamer. He's like at least half of the reason, if not more, that we do Kaizo. Mixture of him and Joe. Yeah, Caleb Hart 42, yeah. He's one of my 3 tier 3 subs I have. I don't even know how many subs I have these days. A lot less than Trance, that's for damn sure. I think Trance had like 50 at one point. I have tier 1 to Hunter, tier 1 to Caleb's 24/7 channel, because I use it as background noise a lot. Tier 3 to Ath, tier 3 to Caleb, tier 3 to Danny Des, tier 1 to Joe, tier 1 to Lost, tier 1 to Alzo, and then tier 3 to me, obviously, because you don't get a choice in that. I would not sub to myself, I don't think. Just have to rethink my life choices. Yeah, subs aren't too expensive for me here, thankfully. Actually, the last time I resubbed to Caleb, it made me laugh. Because he read it, he thanked me for like... He's like, thank you for the 68 months of tier 3, but that's kind of yikes if, you know, you could at least tier 4, my guy, try harder. It was like, oh. On it, boss. Currently at 6, but 2 are occasional subs, yeah. I mean, they're really expensive for some countries. Like, if I lived somewhere that had, like, even maybe marginally more expensive subs, I would probably get Twitch Turbo. But Twitch Turbo doesn't do regional pricing, so... I can sub to, like... I can do, like, what? Like 6, 7 tier 1s for the same price as Twitch Turbo? Something like that. Also, to be honest, if you're more interested in giving the streamer money than, you know, this necessarily having the sub badge and showing support and stuff, Twitch Turbo would probably be better. Especially at this time of year. Twitch Turbo gives a shit ton of money at this time of year. But, you know, unless someone is really greedy, they're not going to tell you to do that. They're going to tell you to do what you want, whether it's subbing, turboing, neither. Gifting bits, gifting subs, you know, donors, do whatever you want. Unless they're an asshole, they won't pressure you into spending money. Hey, what's up, fam?
Listen, you C-word.
Thank you for the 50
People
months of
cheer.
tier 1, so hope you are well. Good to see you. How is your Sunday morning going? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Trying to finish up the first expansion today. Or I guess like second part of the story, but yeah. Trying to finish up Heavensward. Just a bunch of talking and walking left. No dungeons left today. Unless there's like a solo duty or something. I don't know. Did log in level up a few. Oh, nice, nice, dude. Did you enjoy your time? Did? That's good, man. Glad to hear it. You made it out of your MS roulette. Jesus, that got you from 54 to 56? Holy fuck. That's a fucking jump. Although this road, the preferred world bonus, like road to 90 thing, is cracked. Hello, Boogaboo. What do you want, Sugar Cat? Be careful. Don't knock anything over. No, you're not fucking using the Apple Pencil as a bow staff again, little girl. 3 days of rest to get both succeed. That sounds pretty reasonable. I just hope to God I never have to level warrior for this stupid challenge. I'm probably gonna ask to tank our dungeons in Stormblood, like while we're leveling, if people want to come along for those. Because I want to keep my Gunbreaker's experience on level with my healer and my DPS. I'm gonna try and level them up evenly. So I'll probably be doing the first few, the first story quests in Stormblood is Gunbreaker. Because we need to get 61 for the first dungeon, so. Hey, why are you being kicky? Ow, why are you biting me, you little shit? Fuck off. Oh, that was Sugar making walk and jump. What are you doing? Stop it. My nose is so itchy, dude. Something is really annoyed at the last few days. And I can't seem to, like... It happened on Friday during Kaizo. And then like halfway through Kaizo I had a massive sneeze and it didn't itch for the rest of the day. I haven't been so lucky on Saturday and Sunday this week. What quest is that? Oh, okay. Hey. Worm living in your nose, passed out after that sneeze. That could be it. Honestly, sometimes it's because of my broken nose. Hey, no, not under there. Hey, no, stop. Sugar, stop. Stop, or you're going in the room. Sugar. Bad. And don't you fucking meow at me and try to do it again. No, stop. What have you found now? Broken even now. It was broken years ago, but it didn't heal properly, so it has issues every now and then. Oh yes, it was a long time ago. It was like 23 years ago. This is going to be a heavy conversation, isn't it? 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. Sugar. This cat. Stop. She's so adorable, though. Right, the 12. When did I battle for 6? No, I haven't. I don't really play FPS as much these days. Oh God, I have to really keep an eye on that. No. No. Okay. That's the cue. No Eiffel Tower. No. No. Right to chat, sugar. Smack. What are you doing? Hmm? Ale. Let's go see mommy. Back in a sec, guys. Okay. She's just in the living room for now, but I'm sure she'll be back in a minute. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether.
Alright, listen.
Not even grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. Yo, Fern, thank you for the subs, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jackie, Luther, Lakshmi, Cake, and Scry. Enjoy your subs, guys. Thank you very much, man.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Very much appreciated. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been only to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspect the ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now it is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yeah, that's good. It actually went to people for once and not bots. Yes, of course.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
No, me neither, dude. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. Yeah, Fern is good people. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilburd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. It's a fucked up achievement, though. Alright, Cactuar, we had a cool thing happen in Kaizo on Friday. The Snorlax, west of Celadon, was actually a Snorlax. The obvious solution. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alice. Ah, Emily. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Platinum is a... You mean the Pseudo-Wudo? That's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Right. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. It's not as bad as Raban's left arm. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seeds here doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taro's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand. That's our boy. Fucking hell, dude. They're making me walk around a lot today. Guys, I think we're going to be finished early today.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you?
My character doesn't even eat,
Still,
so I don't use food.
all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some
Guys,
people
already.
call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
No, he's not a Hure, he's a unit.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that.
It's built like a
My
fucking
journey
tank.
was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Dude, he's so big.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't just fucking swim.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Dude wears an odachi like a
I
katana.
will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man. Are you all right? Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Oh, back to Gridania again. 4 quests to go, including this one, chat. When did the story become voiced? There's actually quite a few voiced parts in, like, later A Realm Reborn. Like, mid to late. And then Heavensward onwards, there's a lot of voice. Not every cutscene, but a lot of them. Doesn't Endwalker have something like 20-something hours of cutscenes? it's like an absurd amount. Yeah, the voice cast changes after A Realm Reborn 2 because they had more money, so they hired actual British actors to be British people. I was like translating this. And more in English. Koji talked about that in the Trash Taste episode where he was a guest. Like he said, they think they went a bit too hard with it, but now they just roll with it. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, I like his lines. Whether I like reading them by the end of this challenge, we'll see. But we are a ways off that yet. We are over a third of the way through, though. So. But the worst is yet to come. Personality of a wet sock. Nice. I can think of a few people I would describe like that. He hasn't really got started. No, I'm referring to my fucking playthrough, dude. There are some solo duties and one dungeon I am fucking dreading. I actually think this upcoming dungeon, unless the new changes they've made to the trust system for 7.4, unless they work differently in this dungeon, it might be, might actually be impossible. A bottle of water? Wow. Original. That's quite a name. But yeah, there's like... There's two solo duties I'm definitely worried about. One dungeon. And then there's probably some more that I've forgotten about on the way. But the dungeon is the first one I'm worried about. Yeah, without his intense scholarliness. Hello, sugar. What's up? You're back again. What mischief is it time for this time, huh? What are you planning? Trying to think, like, rushing through the story beats in my mind a bit to see if there's any other possible solo ones I've forgotten about that are going to screw with me. There is another Endwalker one I'm a little worried about, but not quite as much. Because I've only had a little bit of time and working on the East RPG series, finished one about a week or two ago, about 2:32. Nice, yeah. Apparently East 1 was the most difficult from what I've heard. Something to do with how the final boss is fucked up. We've been streaming Wild Arms XF, which is the last Wild Arms game. It's a PSP tactics game and it is hard as balls. Because when we start up again on Tuesday, we have to start grinding because we've hit a mission that seems to be actually impossible with my current setup. Final boss is horrible. Yeah, I watched Domitus fight it for quite a while. I had to reduce my frame rate for the final boss. Had a gnome glitch that meant my character moves slower in 2 directions, which made the fight much more difficult. Ooh, okay. That's kind of shitty. Hey Ath, if I redeem Yakuza Kiwami, are you gonna play it? I'm getting close. It's not a horror game. It's just the remake of the first Yakuza game. Yeah, because I was thinking of Expedition 33, but Noct says he'll redeem that with his next one, so... Likely game of the year, probably, yeah. Dude, my game redeems it easy for Ath. Because if I can't think of anything, I just ask her what she wants to play. This is basically that easy. Or I could request the next Life is Strange for chat's benefit. Wait, I did? You did? Yeah. You talked about that as your next redeem for her. Whew. Ugh. And I aren't on speaking terms right now. Oh no, baby. Why? What happened? Is it because of how the other playthrough ended? The simp playthrough? I just hate that fucking game. Worth it. It was worth months of hanging out. Chat enjoyed it. Spoilers, bro, for what? Hello. Kind of surprised they haven't destroyed this coaster yet. Cookie was obsessed with this one. But she doesn't get in this room anymore, so... Fuck me, this is a walk and a half. Just looking around that walking... Oh, okay, walking. Okay, no worries. My bad. Sometimes I'm a little slow. What else have I been doing lately? Oh yeah, I've been playing the Crew Motorfest off stream. Getting my racing fix. I never thought I'd praise another Ubisoft game, but it's actually really fun. It's very pretty too. How's it? Oh yeah, not too bad. It's still like, well, it's late afternoon now. Trying to finish up Heavensward, which is going quite well. There's only a few quests left. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Voiced? Seems voiced. Hope you're doing well though, Kev. Hope you are good. Speak.
Dear friends.
Thank you.
Pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's
It's the Namazu necklace again.
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance.
Or a Psyduck, but upside down.
Baelsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
What? Yeah. It's nice to replay it after 10 years.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
The orb is mad.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for
Sugar.
how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Who just shows up when he feels
you
like...
too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Yeah, they're good. Just make out already, guys.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nirethia, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nirethia, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
This is probably not the best place to say that, my guy.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
No, you missed a word.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Yeah, you know that device that wiped out like a load of your forces and killed a bunch of people? I made that.
Have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Was a weird pronunciation.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, Then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Another weird pronunciation.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Do we have a choice? Why are you asking me, dude? I just kill shit. He makes a convincing case. Yeah, also, I don't want to be vaporized, you know? It's part of it.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one. You can trust Hatsune Miku the cat girl.
Oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I didn't like her name so much, I would change it to Katsune Miyaku.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Miku cat girl, I love it, yeah. Well, she's done this glamour twice now, once on my main and then on this character. But it's expensive because it requires like 6 of the expensive dyes and then like 2 cash shop sets. 3 actually because of the Halloween gear, but my main got that from the event, so. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. The greater obeisance, yeah. Alphino is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and not due to lag too far behind. Let's just be off. Three quests to go. So this is going to put Heavensward at what? Like 75 hours? How long have you been playing? In 3 weeks, so about 12 years. Oop, wrong way. I'm so used to having to go elsewhere I am an old player. Back in my day. Okay. Fucking hell, they're making me walk back and forth a lot in these last few quests. Jesus, I have to go to Mordona again. Were you there for this? No, I was not here. I started just after 2.1. So like a few months after the game re-released as A Realm Reborn. I essentially played WoW up until I moved to the Philippines. And then found out that WoW didn't allow you to transfer across regions, and I played on Europe. And then part of the FF14 did, and then my brother wanted someone for a raid group, so I joined. And then when I realized the time didn't work because I had to raid from 3 to 6 AM, I transferred to Japan. To the JP servers. Although walking is on the Australian servers. Because everyone can visit the Australian servers, so it's good for chat to join in with dungeons and stuff for walking. Come on, Lee. Alphino. Ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall we set a course for Cartano? Ah, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. We want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Emoni, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Oh, fuck yeah. Fast travel. JK explosion. You are traveling with Master Garland, miss? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Travel till Mordona. Very rare we get the opportunity to fast travel. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Force travel, you... Fuck no. Dude, we've had some monster walks. We had one the other week where we walked for like an hour and 25 minutes straight. We had to go from like the furthest point in Heavensward to the fucking Waking Sands in Thanalan. It was a long walk. I guess next week we'll start by watching the Stormblood trailer. We can do that. So, apart from that one death to the bullshit A rank, we still haven't actually died in the overworld yet. We've died in trials a reasonable amount, but not in dungeons. Sorry, not in the overworld. Yeah. Looking like 10 weeks for Heavensward to be walked. Versus the 16.5. What A rank got you? The stupid fucking salamander thing in Mordone. It was on one of my quest mobs. I saw it, it targeted me, I tried to get away from it, but then the fucking frog nearby that was my quest mob pulled me back into it and I died. So I came back on my main one-shot and then switched back. Got vengeance.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
It's the kettle, right?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned.
I noticed.
Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Hello, Gosetsu.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard
Oh,
one
my
to find.
death? Hang on.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate
That's
you
your
so
cat. Hi,
swiftly.
cat.
But now
There you go,
we
Kevin.
must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
The debut of Samurai.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
It's funny that it's the reveal for Samurai and we're already using Reaper from 2 expansions ahead. Wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. I have only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. In Heavensward, yeah. Well, Yugiri shows up in The Realm Reborn. You can try it on right now if you like. I'm good, thanks. It's cute. I'm not changing it, but it's cute. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed up in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Complete. Two quests to go. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while I'm only Ida and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. It's time to fuck shit up. Bom, 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 bom. Thanks, Fern. Thank you for the subs again earlier, dude. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I will keep on walking. You take it easy, man. Max distance. To be fair, I only use it at that distance in raids. Where you need to see as much as possible. Oh, solo duty. It's like the second time we actually get to play Reaper. And the last time was a solo duty as well. Suppose I should look for the demon bunny. We haven't got far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Waiyu was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Having your weapons ready, and your wits about you, something tells me we're flying into a fight. Commence duty.
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Fucking Grinwald, dude. I forgot about this dude.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
The reveal for Samurai, dude. See him again after split point. Okay. Fair. How far through the game are you, Kevin? Just so I know to be wary.
This won't sting.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
No holding back.
Oh, that's a bit far.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
Oh, Shadow Rings? Okay, yeah, sorry. I mean, you can't spoil it for me. Obviously, people in chat will be a bit different. Because my main's like current content. Okay. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Gonna do more than that. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, she's using the ninja relic. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Is this forced mounting? Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. It never gets about. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men? I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Go boom. Can I dismount? I can. Does it fail it? Okay, no.
Your defense is lacking.
Is this a new one for you, Noct, if you're here? We got off the mount immediately. I wasn't sure if it would let us, or if it's even possible, but...
Tis my right to strike.
This one will sting.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
You watching heavily rise?
Damn. It still only counts as one.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Yeah, fuck.
No retreat.
I didn't know you could dismount. I didn't know if I would be able to either.
Tis my right to strike.
The other question is if Ida will survive. We might have to... That might be why we need to mount.
Leave this to me.
But we'll try it without the...
With soul and steel.
We'll try it without the stuff first. Yeah, Yugiri's gonna die.
You watching heavily rise?
I think we fail because of Yugiri.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh! Can she not die? Wow, they just get stuck at 1 health. Huh. It said the ammunition was depleted, but we didn't use it. That's quite funny. I don't think they planned for that.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Ow.
Tis my right to strike.
This one will sting.
That might hit me, yeah. Whew, okay. That was sick. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words, it'll be you who rules this day. Probably the only way I could see it is if the guys, the big walking, like the big the golems got their detonate off. I think that's the only way you could maybe fail it.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Okay. Sorry about that. It doesn't tell me.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the
I would have
cocoon
paused it
even at this
otherwise.
distance.
But yeah, Twitch doesn't tell me
They must
my
have been
ads
set
are
to scan
running.
for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Thank you. I appreciate
Once we
it.
release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to
People
capture
aren't
the
often that
primary
understanding
Baelsar.
of ads.
Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
No, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah. He's your friend.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Punch the big button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Bog.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
What's up, Shinryu? Such a cool cutscene. What's this that called? Proto-Star, I think, right? A wave cannon. Oh, Delta attack. Did you see the solo duty we just did, not? That was fun. Go back and this. Hey, you could always walk it in the stream by watching. Yeah, we just jumped off of Nero's mech and meleeed everything, and we found out that Ida and Y'shtola can't actually die. They just stay at 1 health. And it came up saying it was out of ammo even though we hadn't used it.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
I love the idea here that Omega basically just got bored. So yeah, we go to sleep now. I've done my job.
What does this signify?
Gives us faulty ammo. Checks out.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
There goes your Archon mark. Okay. Omega control. But it's fair skies. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania. Fly free, my pretty. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Well, this is it, guys. This is the last quest in Heavensward. The far edge of fate. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Sugar. Silly cat. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, they have the scythe I like, dude. Check it out. Yeah. It goes so well with this glamour. Although you dye it differently, it's like neon pink. Yeah. It looks so good with this glam. Not much left to go, guys. It's a late game relic. Yeah, it's the last relic from Endwalker. Yeah, a lot of the relics have 2 dye channels now. They've been gradually rolling them out. Careful, baby. Careful, kitty. You caught? Yeah. The Elder Seat here awaits you within. Ooh, careful, baby. Baba, does she have water? Okay. Alright, there's a cat on my desk. Proceed to the Lotus Stand. Booger Beans, what are you doing? Yeah, relics get much easier to obtain from Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Because it's basically... Like for the Endwalker one, you have to do all of the Hildebrand quests to that point, which is a bit of a commitment. But then it's just tomes. It's just 1500 poetics each time. And then Dawn Trail, you have like a grind you do one time, and then you just buy the rest. They made it a bit more accessible, so, you know, getting weapons for alts isn't too bad. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Sootsir. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? What kind of cat you got? I have 13 of them, but this one is a little tabby girl. She's just playing on the desk at the moment. Right, baby? Yeah? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. A primal's might defied belief. Hey, sugar, stop. It seemed the very heavens would be rent, asunder by the force of its blows. But it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert it is not impossible that Alamega might be fully wrested from Garlemeld's grasp. Speak with Alphano. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amarasai's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Let's go. The right way. I wish it would just let you walk out zone borders. It's really inconsistent between where you have to click to exit and where's a border. I suppose this kind of makes sense, it's an instanced area, but it's still a bit weird. Okay. So, we have to go to East Shroud, and then back to the Rising Stones, and then we are done with Heavensward. I think that's online, right? No. Oh, what a walk, dude. What a walk. We'll definitely be done early, though. Normally we'd have 2.5 hours left. But I don't want to start Stormblood this close to the end of stream. I can, however, take the screenshot for the log in Discord, the progress log for walking. Hey, not that, baby. Sugar, careful, baby. Hello. Sugar. No. Don't get any ideas. Sugar. Sugar. No. You're not there allowed there, big. No. Sugar, no. Okay. Looks like they are. See you prowling around. So much mischief in such a small package. What? Oh. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. He really likes that shelf down there. I don't know why. What are you planning? I don't know what's going through her head, but I know it's mischievous. Hey. What? You are nearly there. Mm-hmm. What's up? Meow. Hey, careful. Sugar. Sugar. No. You're getting a bit restless, baby. Okay. Hey. What have you found now? Everything is a toy.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Sugar's back in the room. She's being a bit much. Sorry about that, guys.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do with
I didn't
Lise.
realise this quest was the
And I choose to
absolute last
continue
Heavensward
my
one. I thought
family's
this
path.
cutscene was earlier
I
than
want
this.
Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go, yeah. It was brave for Lise to remove her mask after so long. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Tara and my sister. There we go. Now we just have to go hand it in. Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. There we go. However, I don't have time to sit and listen to this. As much as I like Dragon Song, it takes me long enough to do anything without watching the credits. Oh, it already put me here. Okay, we don't have to walk very far then. It's time to end Heavensward. He may have mentioned it, but Alphinaud has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Giribania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As, I rather suspect, do you. The far edge of fate complete. Quick, march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Albert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh, well, he makes his debut. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My Lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Ooh, shit. No. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold a crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh my god, name drop. That is it, guys. We are done with Heavensward. 10 days, 10 streams. That's 2.5 months. We will resume this next week with the start of Stormblood, so we have that to look forward to. I'd normally go for 2 more hours, but I don't want to start Stormblood with only a little bit left to stream. So yeah, we will call it a bit early and we'll go see the bunny who's doing her post-Heavensward celebration. We are now tied with Ath. But yeah, if you enjoyed FF14, Only Walking, and you haven't, please consider following. We do this once a week. On Sundays, we have Pokemon Challenge runs on Fridays, and then retro games and trophy grinding and stuff on Tuesday through Thursday. So we do a lot of different stuff here, but it's mostly RPG stuff.